Sadly, you've died. But don't despair. It's not the end. I can bring you back. Would you like that?
Ooh.
Do for me one simple thing. That is all I ask in return. Listen. At the highest point in the world, the summit atop the blue clouds, there is a gate. Cross for me this gate. That is all I ask. It won't be simple though. The gate is guarded by my sister, Alfina, and her Concord, a mighty army. I have faith you will be the one. Don't let me down.
Guess I should probably report that. Let's try and make it not full screen, maybe. See if that fixes it. Yep, that it did. Magic card deck. Let's just keep trying different ones. 2 legendary or rare magic cards. This one must be special because it's shiny. Let's try this. Seems like there's a bug that when it is in full screen, it doesn't always load the whole picture. I'll report that one in a bit. Cost mana to play, the cost is shown top left of the card. So as required, it's required mana. Passive abilities or activated by clicking. Okay. So now looking to attack. So that's all the initiative I have. And then I'll use magic once I have that. Mana of any type. How would I use magic? Give me half a second. Just gonna screenshot this bug. Okay, that is passed along. Okay, so it seems to happen when it's in full screen. Let's see if I can get this figured out. Yeah, it looks like there's a bug with it. I'm trying to go full screen. Could just be monitor size though. So how do I use these fire spells? It's required to use. Unless I need them to pop up into my thing over here. Probably. Ah, I see. Okay. This makes more sense now. It's still something worth reporting for an issue. It's easily reproducible though, so it's something to pass along. What is Horde? I think these description windows need to be larger. Because that is really hard to read. Also looks like there is some of these descriptions are also not showing up. Another screenshot for later. Hang on just a moment. I gotta get the screen resolution for the developers. Okay. Information passed along. I don't mind this two-resource method for the game. Gives you a little bit more possibility for things to do. So 5 mana, Ash Guard, 1 slash. Looks like you get to keep... No, you don't get to keep cards. What is luck? Miracle. What is a miracle? You know what? I'm willing to risk it to find out. I will dilute the deck a little. Oh, we can actually go in shallow water. Okay, that is strange. It actually transitioned on its own from windowed mode to full screen, entering combat. Let's see if that happens again. Goodbye, Wolf Pupper, who has sword in mouth. Yeah, it is actually doing that without me pressing a button. Well, at least there is video proof for the developer to look over afterwards to see what's actually happening with it. So that'll help them. Pay 5 gold, deal 11 damage, gain 2 luck, and 5 card. Let's try that. Okay, so each move, regardless of whether it's to a new area or not, will cost this. Interesting. Equal to horde. So 6. 1920 by 1280. 1080. Let's try and just change it. Strange issues. Damage for 2. Safe zone. Let's go up here. He is big. He actually has armor. Broken bones. So it gives you special cards if you do that. Oh God. So you can exhaust the cards to get rid of them at least. And this is what I get for not looking at health. This is what I get for not looking at health while I do attacks. This card does nothing. I want to see what these luck-based cards give you. Two fire orbs and gain 5 card. I don't like those things. So they die if the summoner dies. I was kind of actually hoping I get to see them explode instead of, you know, that. It said they were supposed to go away. But that's interesting either way. Horde, number of cards in hand. Okay. That's kind of useful. House, you can rest for free, remove anathema, and buy relics. So +3. Rest for free, remove anathema, and buy relics, but have to click it in the center of the screen. Let's choose a new card. Dragon Breath sounds useful. I wonder how this works. Just can't travel to and from an area if you're not adjacent to it. So it's probably a little like FTL where you have to like prioritize where you're going to be going next. Oh. Well, I do need healing, so I'll take that. Though looting the priestess could have proved very lucrative. take extra max health any day of the week. Legendary relic, let's go for that. So I'm guessing the reason why nothing shows up for these things is because it's just no cost. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Evil spiders. But I wanted to test something. Why are you making my... Ew. That's gross. So cards that have Horde are not actually... don't count themselves in the Horde, so if you use them, it's going to be whatever cards else you have, plus the cards bonuses. Critical hit. I do frailty first. I should have played that first. Should have, but did not. Oh, those cards are gross. 13 damage, and I can't mitigate any of it. Ouchie. No magic cards, so magic cards don't restock after they're used. Good to know. Draw 3 magic cards and gain 2 luck. Okay. So maybe that's just it. We don't automatically draw magic cards. Gain 2 guard whenever you play a magic card. This could also be really useful. But let's go with Fortune. Elite enemies. Cheaply acquire magic cards. So that's 11 damage. Has some interesting mechanics to it. So this would do 1 damage. And this would do 2. And then this should... Nope. Miscalculated damage. It does seem like you have quite a few different variables that you can do to make decks too, though, already. Trees in water, though. That I do have questions about. Okay, so I need to kill 1, but still have to take some damage. I don't think I have any armor. I probably should have waited to use that until after I'd done the other things. Still not sure yet how it draws magic cards. Why didn't that kill it? Maybe there's some protection against instant death on enemies. Just assuming that Coin of the Horde counts towards Horde counters, even if it's not in the thing, but that'll be a test for later. Ooh. A small village. Evil mages. Watch me regret this and get, like, exactly what I needed the next turn. Nope. Still got lucky. So this summon dies, this enemy will die as well. Imagine it's probably just not yet coded in. this first run is definitely going to get me dead. There's a bit of preparation, though, that goes into each of these runs. I'm not against the foresight for this one. Hey, Pulsar. How's your day going? Let's kill this thing. There are definitely better initial attack cards. Oh, boo. Can't even afford that. This changed. Yeah. So you're actually going to try and restore your Switch controllers on your own? I thought don't they still do that for free? Why do I want you to cross the gate, you ask? Don't worry about it. You don't have time to consider such things. Ooh. I'll choose poverty. I feel like these blank things should say like no cost or something here in this little section. Or even just the short form of what you're going to be experiencing. Oh, for my model, I use, God, what is it called? I've actually been looking into something I could use for it. This doesn't even need like really good lighting in the room either. Well, I mean, not just that. It also has the can also do this kind of stuff. I just don't use that feature very often. Plus you also need to kind of change some of the things. The Elgato Facecam's a little bit more expensive. Hand tracking could be better. Still experimental. Not enough mana. If you want, Pulsar, I can go over with you in a call later. See if we can get your tracking a little bit better, because some of it's going to be in the settings as well. One moment, though. I'm gonna turn on the light, just so that it's a little bit better. Okay. Now it should be a little bit better, unless, you know, completely wonky. I don't like most of these cards here. Golden Shield just giving me card draw is really nice. I don't have the money. I'm just gonna die, I guess. Man. I forget what it's called. Twitch Turbo, that's what it's called. If you end up getting Twitch Turbo, then it'll be as if you were, like, not a full subscriber, but it'll give you a little bit more towards supporting people, as well as not having ads at any of the people that you watch. I'd rather have -1 skill. Whatever -1 skill ends up being. Oh. Double attacks. Let's get rid of my polluted draw field. This with another spell. So no action. I like that it does list you out what you can do for stuns though. Of course, it's going to give me all of these shielding things that won't help me at all. And then next, when it's actually going to attack, it's not gonna have them. Five times 7. Okay, so once you're out of magic cards, you're just out of magic cards. You can't draw them no matter what. Ow. Is this where I die? I didn't realize I was that close to the 7 luck threshold. Getting fire mana spells does not necessarily help. City. Is there anything else? Oh god, it just really does get more costly every time. Let's see what Ascending the Pillar does. It just came out in early access today, Pulsar. That's why I'm giving it a whirl. I actually joined the Discord to pass along any bugs that I saw to the developers. And honestly, seems very, very open and communicative about problems that are arising. Like, initially this game didn't even show me the proper resolution for my monitor, so it was causing some problems. I don't know why it didn't auto-detect my monitor's resolution, or Windows resolution either. Yeah, but without early access, then how can we tell them about the bugs and stuff? Because one person cannot easily fix things like this. It has a little bit of a storyline to it. But I'm still trying to figure that out. You mean like 7 Days to Die abused, or do you mean like something else? 7 Days to Die was in early access for years, but Project Zomboid is also still in early access. It can definitely happen. Not every game, but it can definitely happen. Oh man, those cards don't go away after. Oh. There have definitely been a lot of worthwhile games that came out of early access. It seems strange that this enemy is weaker. Wait, what? Did she just... No, she didn't take away them. Okay, so use this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm waiting to use those other things until it actually does something. Could also be because I'm talking quieter. Is this better? Because if not, I can just adjust the game volume a bit. I'll just lower it a bit so that I'm not quite as quiet. Yeah, I don't usually raise my voice too much. But that's me. Nope, I do appreciate that, Pulsar. I have a feeling I'm eventually going to lose this fight. Just because it's starting to give me bad cards. And I have no way to get back certain spells after they're used. I wonder what an opportunity card does. Okay, that does not help me because I have no spells left. This is what I get for throwing away all of my sword attacks. It is totally what I get for doing that. Because I don't think I have the attacks needed to break through this. Magic or mystic cards? So that must be physical, defense, and magic. Well, at least I know how I've diluted my deck and what not to do next time. My problem is that I chose to go a little bit here and a little bit there. But I didn't go a lot of anywhere. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that you don't get magic cards back after you've spent them until after the end of combat, so that is entirely my own fault. Definitely Master of None. God. I was Master of None before. Unlocked. Double the effect of every miracle card, and then exhaust. Four luck would be handy. Dead. Yes. Sun's Curve. Why does it have two different numbers? Guessing it's something that is in the normal card rotation because it costs an energy and 2 mana. I'm kind of wondering what Phoenix Egg does. Yeah, it's a bit of a roguelike card builder. Just give me 1 sec and I will be right back. Goodbye, cats. Alright, I have rescued myself. I have rescued myself from the cat terrors. They shall yowl, they shall be annoying, but outside the door. They will suffer, just as I have while they were hungry. Yes, the cats were being annoying, which is why I needed to step up. Alright. So, new game. Honestly, it's probably a roguelite at this point because it seems to be your characters can level, they get new abilities and effects. Reach the summon with 77 or reach level 70 and with 77. Who's 77? It doesn't tell you the name, so I'm assuming that this guy is number 77. Starting relics. On turn end, gain guard equal to horde. Do you want to see the introduction, Pulsar, before the next game starts so you can actually see what the sort of story is so far? Okie dokie. I'll skip the tutorial, though.
Sadly, you've died. But don't despair. It's not the end. I can bring you back. Would you like that? Do for me one simple thing. That is all I ask in return. Listen. At the highest point in the world, the summit atop the blue clouds, there is a gate. Cross for me this gate. That is all I ask. It won't be simple, though. The gate is guarded by my sister, Alfina, and her concord, a mighty army. I have faith you will be the one. Don't let me down.
Don't let her down. Could be bad. Well, I mean, we're already dead. Which is why there's these stages of second death. Last time I only got to stage 1. I don't like the whole losing health every time I move, but you know, it encourages you to, instead of going back here for other events, to keep moving forward and hopefully get close enough to this without having any of those negative effects affecting you at the time. Stage 1 is basically like, okay, it's there, it's happening, it's annoying, but it's not so detrimental. Stage 3, though, ugh, don't like it at all. But now that I know what kind of decks to make, let's see. Gain guard equal to horde, deal 5 damage, add a critical hit to discard pile. Miracle Strike could be useful. Mirror Crystal, you can rest or add a magic card to deck. Alright, you take care, Pulsar. Thank you for stopping by. When are you going to be streaming next? Press the attack. I do like sword-mouth doggos, though. Alright, I will try and stop in then later tonight, Pulsar. Until then, I hope you have a good rest of your day. I still will try. One day you're back. Combat positive events. +1 magic power. Yes, please. Attack. So 15 attack. But I'm pretty sure I can just kill him without having to worry about health. That is always my worst problem with games like this. I'm not gonna ever pick that now. Miracle cards have 5 extra effect. Deal damage equal. You know what? This one's just a free no mana cost card. Rest or add a magic card. Let's keep adding in extra magic cards since I know that I don't get more of them now. Damage is boosted by power X additional times. I'll choose another Dragon's Breath. Major Crystal. Carve a Fire Orb, which will grant you the ability to learn and use fire cards. Also gains 2 random fire cards. Okay, that's where we're going then. Free damage? May as well. And that's only a little bit of damage. So 6 damage, 4 mana. So it can just die without having to worry about getting hit. I'm gonna miss these Puppo Doggos. Draw 2 cards. Let's get rid of some cards here. So I've already got those. So I might as well do all of that and just make myself have a better deck. You know what? I'm not gonna pick any of those. I don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Take that, you sneaky person. It's a lot easier when you're actually got an idea of what kind of cards are available. Lucky Aura is just useful in general. So one other random building. What do you have? Nothing useful. I'll take -1 skill, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. Floaty lady. I'd kind of like it if you could see more of the enemy, because this is a little bit too dark for the bright background behind her. And this enemy is one of those ones that's going to be a problem if I let hers live too long. Shiny Death. Free attacks. Let's see what an elite encounter is like. Okay, he's kind of a cool fighter. First time I've actually been able to use all cards in hand, so that's kind of nice. I think I'll wait to use those. At least until next turn, when I can potentially stun it. Or just outright kill it. We'll go with outright kill it. Extra will be helpful because I'm actually producing rare cards now. Activate to gain 1 luck, 4 uses per battle, gain gold, rare and legendary cards. Let's go with that. What is this? Minor crystal, magic card. We'll go with another one of these bigger baddies. So I'm going to be taking damage anyway. May as well see if I can't resonate in next turns. This doesn't look like I can stun it out of anything, this particular enemy anyway. None of that. I'll wait. Had to count all that before I wanted to risk taking the venom. But could be worse. Could be worse. keep taking free strikes. Draw 2 cards on turn 1. Whenever you shuffle your deck, gain 1 initiative. Gain 1 luck at the start of every turn. Yes. Major Crystal. 3 random. Rest to heal or mold mana. What does mold mana do? Ew, but 3 curse. Ew. Whereas these spells look nice. Relics. Defeat 3 enemies. Earn a legendary relic. So I want to get to there to remove all the bad stuff that's going on in my body, apparently. So let's see if I can rush there and see if I can't get there before I get my first bad effect. And full heal. I'll take it. Realistically, I should have picked the extra 2 cards drawn on first turn because of all the free attacks that I have. But that's hindsight, not foresight. I do like the spell effects overall, though. Two luck, 5 guard. Versus this, which will just increase my luck overall. I will take that anytime. I wonder plus 2 fire essences must mean I get 2 extra mana at the start. 2 guard whenever you play magic card, and or pick 2 magic cards to add to deck. I'll definitely take that one. And more lucky strike. Towns have a tavern to rest at and 1 other random building. How about instead I go to the bossy arena? Strike. And a couple guards. I feel like half of the deck that I'm building is more going to be based around actually fighting the bosses. I'm not going to be using that one in this fight, because I don't need more mana. I'll take an extra critical hit. Kill it? Yes. I can. Coin for coin is just really nice to get 3 cards for just nothing. Turn in, if you have played a magic card, draw an extra card next turn. Add 3 random magic cards to add to deck. I don't know what intelligence does, but... I wish I knew what intelligence did. Imagine it places outside of combat. Okay, that one can go away. So I can ascend without having to get any anathema. So yeah, let's see if that works. This is a different boss. I would keep this dragon as a pet, and I would call it Derpy. Never recovers 2 shell each turn, gains 2 power each turn, target this enemy with 2 magic card. Someone turn is stun. And it's going to gain 3 power and 10 guard. Okay. So let's plan for the long game. Get a bunch of this stuff out of my deck. Oh, owie, he's gonna hurt. Block that, I think. No, I can't. Plan for the hit and get other stuff out of deck. Oh god, he hurts. Opportunity, get some mana. Does this count as 2 attacks? No, it does not. Much easier boss than the other one, or maybe it's just I have a better deck. I don't know. I'm gonna say it's probably have a better deck. That and I actually went and took time to go and fight the things that were bosses that had effects for me. Activate to create and add a powerful celestial card to hand, costing initiative, 1 use per battle. Start battle with a full magic hand. That's not going to help me right now. Okay. So I probably should have gotten rid of some anathema. But I thought that might have gone away. Curse of Poverty I can live with. Wait, water? I ran out of... Oh, that was an effect. Magic cards. Boss. So I want to go to the right side, I think, more. So that's already 14 damage, and I... I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Smack, smack, smack. I wonder if there's going to be... Oh no, you dirty little thing. Don't you revive them. That's just rude. Evil Phoenix. Extra cards are always nice. I wasn't kidding when it said that a bunch of these were awful. Yeah, I'll take an elite battle. Why not? That's a neat looking enemy. So 9. And it has a lot of armor. And it gets to add stuff to my deck. I don't like that. No deck bloat, please. Every time you play a card, take damage equal to the number of cards played this turn? Ugh. That is not fair. Oh. You dirty thing. I'm just gonna do that anyway. This is the only way I can get through the stupid armor. Rude. I don't like this guy. You literally have no way to mitigate damage unless you have armor, and I am not getting my armor cards. Rude. And magic count as cards as well. Ugh. Well, let's get him dead. I cannot keep a long fight going with that sucker. Gain 4 luck. Miracle Strike. Miracle Strikes are just nice. Resting in Tavern is now free. +2 Magic Essence. And let's try the Essence, see what that does. Holy bad, why? Get rid of that. And get rid of the last Emerald Slash. Yes! Battle! Okay, so extra fire essence. That is what that is. So I should have gotten the extra fire essence before, because then I could have casted more spells. Okay, lesson learned. Can't kill him this turn, I can kill him next turn. Guess I just have to accept the damage. Wait. Oh, it's not a dog with a sword, it's a dog with a staff. I appreciate this. One problem dealt with. Let's see if I can kill him before he does anything bad. I'll take extra card draw, please, and thank you. Oh, Phoenix Feather sounds really useful. So does Magic Power. I'm just gonna sneak away. Yes, please. I will take some healing. Add 2 shocks. Start with 5. Oh god, these all suck. I wonder if I can lower it and lose those effects. Meh. Quackers. Okay, I get the feeling I'm gonna die this time, but, you know, let's, let's just, keep going. Oh yeah. You can go. I don't want to deal with you again. Holy moly, I forgot the thing in the back has that buffing bonus. Ow. I don't like her. Darn, I thought I had another fireball. that's an additional cost. I can't just play it if I... Does power go away at the end of the turn, or does... Ow. All the horde cards. You know what? I'll pass on that. Fort. Oh, that's a fight fort. You know what? Let's just see what the next boss is going to look like. Touché. Touché, I say. Alright. Add 1 chains to player deck. Killing the witch will automatically end the battle. Destroying a hand stuns her. Okay. I can work with that. Intelligence increases magic cards drawn at the start of each. Oh, that's okay. Just draw more cards. So she's stunned. Nothing else I can do. She's just gonna summon another one. She'll create another hand. Oh, that's just not fair. There we go. I thought I was out of magic. Okay, so now I can't stun her, so she's going to get one no matter what I do. So let's maybe stack up, try and get some effects out of my deck and get other bonuses going. Definitely a critical hit, because if her focus when the hands are dead is to just spawn new hands, does nothing, cannot be played, but does give me bonuses towards. I kind of like that. If I can't play them, I may as well get mana. Let's say, you know what? I'll play this to exhaust these out of my deck. Don't want the burn in my deck yet. bit just to smack her. I should be able to kill her next turn. I'm honestly a little surprised at that. One speed, lose one skill, extra money, storm essence, and shock orb cards. You know what? Let's try this out. The Pond of Balance, which just basically looks like a floaty inner tube. I still like it. Great power exchange for great loss. Water pillar, you can carve a water orb, which will grant you the ability to learn and use water cards. Okay. Relics. Ancient Gate. Previous boss to gain gate power. That sounds useful. Create a random celestial. And what are you? Okay, so I want to go up this way. Maybe, actually, there first. Nope. I will go here. Also no. What do you have? You know what? My health seems like it's gone back up, so let's select a magic card. Ash Shield is useful to get cards that I don't want out of my deck, but having extra Dragon's Breath is probably really useful. Let's travel this way. +2 magic power, -1 power. No, thank you. Let's see what kind of enemies are in this area. Shock. I should probably use this first. But it doesn't look like I really needed to. She heals. So I have to kill them in one turn if I'm going to kill them at all. Okay. Oh, jeez. I don't like these things now. You know what? Sure. We'll go with this. And then the rest I will save. So you can overheal a target's health. I don't like that. Yeah, it does say it's intentional. Oh. Okay. That is a nasty little priesty. Let's exhaust that. Let's take more critical hit. Nice. She's not a very dangerous enemy if you've got stack. What does this one mean? Guess I won't find out. Seven storm mana, don't need it. Don't need it. Also don't need it. I wonder if that's intentional. I feel like it's gotta be a bug that the places of interest are not necessarily showing on the map. So let's take another screenshot here. New post. Place of interest, zone 3. Oh, oh no. Oh no. This is probably not good. This is just not fair. Grants all enemies 5 guard. Their damage goes up so much, though. I don't see how I could possibly survive this unless I had, like, multiple different magic spells coming up at once. Oh, is that what's supposed to be happening? Okay, I should... I'm hoping it doesn't revive them. And all this one is going to do now is just add defense. It should be easy enough to deal with. Wahaha. Two luck and 5 guard could be useful. But at the same time, I don't really want to dilute the cards. See how far I can get without dying. Ooh, no. Well, I think this one might be it, considering how much health that last encounter actually took off me. Oh, that takes 4. Okay, I was misreading that. It's 2 times 10 damage. That's gonna kill me unless I do that. Goodbye, doggo. I'm sorry. You could not survive here. Still 20 damage. Don't have enough mana to do that. Okay. Oof. And then I fell over flat. Bright and Sharp, deal 5 damage, Horde 7, deal 5 extra damage. Ooh. Draw cards until you have 7 in hand. So that and that would work together really well. Alchemist's Fist, 5 damage, gain 1 alchemy. Gain 3 luck and additional luck equal alchemy. Deal damage equal to 2 times alchemy. Gain 2 alchemy. Accidental success. Gain 2 guard. Luck 5 trigger a miracle. It's a gamble. All or nothing. Deal 1 damage or deal 20 damage. Nice. Autumn Blast. That is a nice chunk of damage for 3 mana. Now this is a useful aura. I was hoping I was going to get a little bit further with that. 5 guard and 1 initiative. Every time you exhaust a card, deal damage equal to 3 times total cards you have exhausted this battle. That sounds useful. Exhaust this card to gain 1 initiative. Play to gain 5 guard. That sounds useful. Lasting Flame. Gain 1 power at the start of each turn. Add 2 burns to deck. Draw 3 magic power cards and gain 1 magic power. Gain 12 guard, add 1 burn. Gain 2 initiative, add 2 burn. Gain 5 power, take 1 damage every time you play a card. Reach the first boss to unlock relics. Now, do I want to use water this time? I will give it a whirl. What is our other random building? Buy cards. Gain armor equal to horde. Ooh. Okay. I can't afford anything. But it has some neat card effects in there. Water magic seems like it's very versatile in that it has double effects. I think fire started with more cards overall. very useful. Gain luck, conditional luck equal to this. I will take Emerald Blast. This one is Relics, Market, Heal. I don't have a use for the other town because I don't need to heal. I will, however, take extra spells. Flip 2 weak. Let's choose Poison Draft, since I haven't seen that just yet. Sure. Select another magic card. Let's just keep getting poison cards for now. So boss, and then I will go for the bigger magic crystals. 7 damage. 1 extra. You know what? This should work. I'm gonna have to be healing when I go on to the next thing anyway, because it gives me 15 health automatically. I may as well. Poison itch. Every turn, enemy loses health equal to value, and value drops by 1. Okay, I can work with that. Come on, stop giving me poison. Ad break will be in about 5 minutes, and when that next one comes up, I'm going to step away for a minute, I think myself. I don't like the spiders. Spiders are very evil. Gain 2 magic power and exhaust. Gain guard equal to horde. Start of every battle. Yes. Yes to magic essence. Okay, get rid of one of these. And you know what? We'll get rid of one more. Meh. I love that, quackers. No money for that. Combat! So 4 damage. Go with that. Heal all allies by 5, but that does 12 damage. I didn't have to defend, I should have just killed it. Don't need anything else this turn. If you're gonna resurrect them, you can have a poison. And have some more poison. Alright. Be right back. Neck is unbroken. Battle time. Bedaddle time. Don't regret that I've let you back in here, Cat. Don't make me regret it. I think I'd like it if you could just, like, press tab and go between the two magic types. Or have a keyboard shortcut for it, at least. I feel like that would be useful. And poison can go through armor, so that is very useful to have. I don't want any of those cards. So far I think I like water more than I like fire. But that's me. And you're done. Take that, warrior. Hi, Pulsar. Okay. Select a magic card. Sure. More poison. Always welcome. Hydrate isn't working? I wonder what broke with it. I'll have to look afterwards. Oh, I think I know why. I had to remove it because it was broken. More because I did not know how to fix it. I don't want a water molding card. I will take a magic card. Unavoidable fight. Nasty mage princess. Poison. Oh, I should have used that other last one just because. I don't know if she gets any more strength or not at this point. At least mitigated some of the damage being done. I don't like any of these cards it's giving me this time around. Seven water mana. I don't want water molding. I want to get rid of that. Poison has always been my way to build in most of these games, though. No. I do like that you can carry over the spells between rounds. It opens up a little bit more options for what you can and cannot do. now. Three water essence. Yep. Nope, don't want that. Small baby dragon. 2 shell each turn and do 13 damage. Okay. So let's negate the damage. Get more card draw. So 9 damage and a spell, because it's a... evil. And then you can have some poison. Enjoy. Damage. Let's take some extra mana. Half of guard and magic guard. Discard a card and draw 2 cards. This is, I think, what I should do here. Come on, why? That will help. Actually, that should kill him. Or at least come close. Enough so that I can kill it next turn. Maybe. Goodbye, little baby dragon. I'll take some more of those. Lose 25 max health, heal 10 at the start of combat, or just gain 300 gold. Let's go for the Phoenix Feather. I can do both of these if I need to, but I don't. Let's see if poison activates before combat or after combat. So, because if it dies beforehand with the poison, then I don't need to worry about taking damage. Nope. It dies after combat or after its turn. I can work with that. I will take Magic Forge. Definitely poison build this time. Poison is definitely more my playstyle. Especially if I can get this much mana regen early. Goodbye, rough doggo. Heal 5 at the start of each battle. Sure. So now I heal 15 at the start of each battle. Wahaha. I won't use extra shield since I'll heal at the start of the next combat. Let's see if this is actually going to kill him. No turn 3 for you. Let's do this dungeon. So many ducks. So many ducks. Stun to deck and damage. Have enough? Yeah, I do have enough. Take that. I'll get this. Take that. Imagine there must be ways to get more initiative. Like a miracle strike. +3 power, -3 defense, +1 power for first 3 turns of combat, +2 magic power. I wonder if that affects the strength of the poison. Let's find out. Hi T. How are you doing? Three armor at the start of every battle, +5 magic power, lose 1 magic power every turn. You know what, let's go +3 armor. Ooh. Define bad food. Because if it's McDonald's, it might be bad, but also good in some cases. Depends on your stomach, I guess. Could be either or. I mean, I don't personally find anything wrong with McDonald's. I rather enjoy it, but that's me. but not as unhealthy as not eating is. I'd rather you eat than not eat. Besides, everyone deserves to cheat every now and again. Not yet. Though this game did just release today in early access, so I guess I could be playing that kind of. Bramble Royale. I will see if that one is on my list afterwards. Looks like there's a lot of them. Didn't realize Monster Train 2 was already becoming a thing. Holy heck, there's a lot of them that look fun. Haven't tried the Meteor Fall series or Crewman's Tale. Makes me actually feel a little bit sad that there's a whole bunch of games I haven't even heard about yet. Oh, there is a lot of demos. Monaco 2 is also out in demo. I am gonna have to try some of these. Problem is there's so many games that come out nowadays that it's hard to figure out what's worth playing, what isn't, and I don't know. I love a lot of games that have come out recently, it's just there's so much going on. This one's new. 7 hits times 1. first turn and see if we can get a better hand draw. Oh no, so this is one I do not want to let survive for very long if it's going to be doing stuff like this. About mitigating the damage on this turn, but I can at least work on slowing him down. Hehehehe. 26 poison per turn. Four times 6. Well, that didn't go very well. Yeah, I kind of deserved that. Seven luck and 5. Meh. Huge Horde, Bull Run, Golden Energy, Cane Mana equal to Horde. I like that. Radiant End. That's an interesting card. If this one was something that helped stayed in your hand afterwards, that would be useful. Ice Chunk, equal to Guard and Magic Guard. I don't really feel that one's going to be very helpful. Double poison, though. Now that I like. These are both my entirety of my life. I love those things. Nameless Legion is shrouded in mystery, a chilling assembly of war orphans forged into instruments of death. Each child stripped of their past is marked only by a number, their identities swallowed by the relentless tide of training and combat. Among them, the Violet Praetorians stand as the elite, unyielding, lethal warriors who embody the Legion's might. Current Praetorian number 77 possesses skills surpass even the other Praetorians, having risen through the ferocity that commands respect and fear. He starts with this. No, I'll probably try, like, tomorrow. I'll probably go through a whole bunch of different ones. See if there's anything that really stands out to me from Next Fest. Because there's a few here that look like they could be interesting. You know what? I'm going to drag that over to the other section just so that I can take a look at these things. Doop. Yeah, I didn't realize there was just that many things that came out for Next Fest for playable demos. Uh-oh. Bullet hell shooters. That is definitely a game that's going to be something like, hey, no. This here is like Vampire Survivors, okay? Just deal with it. I'm weird. I like games that are fun and good. It doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be one genre or the other. It just means that they have to be something interesting. He Is Coming looks a lot like something else I played, which was, what? No, it wasn't One Way Heroics, it was, God, I just said the name earlier. Loop Hero. Looks a lot like you, Loop Hero. I'll take a peek at them, T. For now, I'll probably just wishlist a few of these and see which ones are worthwhile coming back to. A lot of them are going to have, like, really fun little quirky graphics, I feel. A turn-based roguelike against multiple enemies. It's gonna unlock in like 5 days too, so if it's something that ends up being worthwhile, it could be worth just checking out. Boss rush first-person shooter. Interesting. This looks familiar. I feel like this is something... it looks like something that was made recently where it was like a first-person shooter roguelike against zombies and the undead. I know someone that would actually really enjoy that kind of game. There's like how many games here? Even just for the roguelike genre, it's 345. This is a very pretty one. And then there's the Catman. Takitora. Now, if only I would remember where I was in the list instead of going back to the top every time, I'd be a lot happier. This is just Backpack Hero. Not to say I haven't enjoyed Backpack Hero. Somehow, even though it hasn't been released yet, it already has very positive reviews. I don't know how you do that, but okay. The Deadly Path. Of course, there's a few horror ones. That is good to know. I'm sorry, that green monster right there, it's like the judgmental dog thing. Like, you serious? This is what I look like? This is what you've drawn me into existence looking like? Are you sure this is what your best course of action is before I kill you? That poor green creature. That poor green creature. Yes. That is entirely the judgmental look it's giving, like, really? Really? Oh my god. You know what? I'll mark it on the list of demos to come back to, just because I love the look of that judgmental creature. Even knowing that tomorrow I'll be probably playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. A Toho roguelike. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. I'll mark that. know what? Let's take out these marks. Oh. Ooh. It's not the facial markings. It's more that the face does not in any way, shape, or form match the art of the picture it's portraying. Oh boy. How is that? How is that the leftmost image? Oh no. Like, I mean, you agree, right? That does not in any way, shape, or form look like the art direction that they were going with the character portrait over there. That one was a nope for me. Open world Dune survival game. Would you try that, Faye? The slow blade pierces the shield. But you like survival. And it's very likely that it would be more survival-esque and actually have a bit of a story attached to it rather than only just survival. What is the survival game coming? I mean, this one's not even out till May, so you'd have until around when I go on my birthday. See? We've got months. Oh, dear God. Yeah, uh-huh. I know what you're talking about now. For now. Yeah, uh-huh. Not birthday yet. Not until May, Pulsar. And I'm not gonna say what day exactly right now. Just that I'm gonna take 2 weeks off around it. Faye, are you done with your dinner stuff? Thank you, Pulsar. Alright. I think I will probably end here then for now, either way. So I hope you all have a wonderful day. And for those of you who can, feel free to boop me on Discord. Have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all soon.